All right. Okay. Last we left off, we were wanting to do the Volcano Manor. Hello, Maki. You are first. Welcome, welcome.
Aren't you? We rarely receive fascinating.
High regard.
Also, about the birth, if you have, rise with your decision. Now you belong. The drawing. I am Tanit. The drawing. Use the key.
Hope you are doing okay today. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a bun. Hi, crazy. Hello. Hope you're doing well too.
What in heaven's a volcano manor? I hope you understand. Well, as long I thought perhaps play, but no. Before you can, before you can,
A pleasure. I am under late.
I will take your barks as a positive sign that you are doing good, crazy. Perfect timing for stream. Break just started. Hell yeah. Snowballs. Regards is well rested and rushes to grab the snowballs. Hi, Bell-bearing hunter. You're not nearly as bad as you are in Night Rain. I tried beating him without needing a flask, but... Gosh. You please die. Neighbor had his friend come over to complain about my brother's dog barking, so being aggressive towards him first. The dog barks at him when he's outside and only at him. Put a shot collar on that dog. My sister has one you guys could have. No. Like, oh yeah, you should abuse your dogs. Because they're loud. You know, that's just kind of what dogs are. Hi, old Knight Eastbon. My turn. And thrown something at him when he first got here and then didn't spray lemon water at him, he wouldn't bark at you? What the fuck? This guy sounds like a dick.
Did you read that is the time? You will become if you are low, but you must leave. This is a war. We have no You've come. I am pleased. This is. Never forget. The way is. It is the truth. Now I am pleased.
Yeah, I think people like that are like generally decent people, but they like they just don't understand how to treat animals. Ah, yes, the eye for an eye. Hi, Relay. Lil. Thank you for the sub. 33 months. You really love that emote combo. How's your day going? My day's going okay. Feel a little tiredness around my eyes, but I'm pretty good otherwise.
The Erd, it was all the tarnish like the shower lord. If the Erd, then we are with we at the. If you follow the lords, it cannot come. If you follow, it cannot.
Your favorite emote combo, rivaled by the Vice grip. There we go. That's the one I need. Juno Hoslow. You know what you could go for right about now? A snow stream. Oh, hey, look at that. Crazy how that happens. Hi, Cornet. The last time we left off on our Whips Only run, we'd made it to the mountaintops of the Giants, and I needed to pivot what we were doing towards the Volcano Manor because we needed Juno Hoslow's whip. The only way to get that whip is to either kill the other Hoslow guy, Dialos, who hangs out in the Round Table Hold, which is just kind of straight up murder, or doing the Volcano Manor quest. We've been whipping our way through, and now we're finally here. Invade Juno Haslo. Lilt. Visiting your father and younger brothers later this week for 4th of July weekend. Oh. I have to be careful. He has whips too. My weakness. Another person with whips. He's so skilled. What the fuck, hell yeah. Hey, Oslo. E. God, his whips hurt a lot. Bitch. See the new Hello Boss short? I have not watched it yet. Fuck me. Don't like that quick step has fucking super armor. Fuck me. Juno is... I use that, but Juno is a capable... Oh. Fuck your honor. That's the wrong item. Don't like that he seems to be just like sometimes immune to my shit, but like still the status things will like proc and everything. Bork. Hi, Cal. Alright. Close. Come on. Fuck me. God, Juno! You're so good at the whip! Hell yeah. Behave. Yes, you said something. Obviously, you said something. I don't like the quick step fucking invulnerability frames. It's like he'll be out of it and it'll hit him, but it won't actually do any damage to him. It's annoying. Fuck you, Juno! This bitch! I've always thought Bloodhound Step was bullshit, Cal. So him using it as well is like the ultimate bullshit. Favorite part about Elden Ring is when you do the thing that makes big man turn into a dead man. Beautiful. No notes. Fuck you. Like being whipped into submission. I'm doing good. You're all doing well. Hit check. Hi, Shiro. Fuck you, Juno. Oh, finally. Sounds like elevator music. Just a Nintendo summer mix. There's the whip. There's the whip. That's what we needed. Song Requests is on. I just have to swap over to it. Sometimes people aren't up to doing song requests. Pause that. Song request. And click the thing. Today we're playing Elden Ring to The Sounds of Supermarket, 1979. I can technically get another one of those whips if I track down and kill Dialos cow. I have to find his ass.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Of course, it's another smithing stone weapon, because why wouldn't it be? All the whips are smithing stone weapons. Alright, I guess I'll go do some things. Guess I can go through Volcano Manor.
So, then I shall banal, recuse, why not add?
I don't understand why Warcry isn't usable on whips. It's like,
Well,
why? Have I found him at Liurnia yet? Probably not. Not super worried about it. It would be nice to have two just for the double bleed proc, but at the same time... Ow. 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 Oh, fuck off. Hello, Superstar. Clearly, in order to get Warcry, you also need a lasso and to ride a fucking bull. Or ride something. Anyway. You're supposed to not get hit, you know? I'll think about that one. I'll lock that one away. That's some primo advice there. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Got it. You're supposed to get hit. See that car over there running twice the speed limit? Get hit by it. Hell yeah, telling people in chat to go die. Not dissuading my words earlier of saying hell yeah, behave. Nod, nod, nod. Hiving? Monster Hunter update drop happened. Oh yeah. No little bappers, the same bappers she punched you with. What? You spreading misinformation about me? Shoved your beans in my face and I licked them and you punched me. Oh yeah. That was completely warranted. You can't just go up to someone and start licking their body parts. Stand up. And sit down. Hey, Jackie. Ah. I was expecting the dog to take a little bit to get over here. Give it the water. No, what was more likely, Helia, is that you walked up to me and said some unhinged shit. So I put my things towards your face to kind of cover it, to act like muffling you. And then you started licking them. See the game, you sent me a check. Oh yeah. Yeah. Looked interesting. It's like a chat, it's called Soul Chain. It's coming soon. It is a like chained together style game, but Souls like. Monsters this time, Gaia Chris and Saragios. Yeah. I played a little bit of Another Crab's Treasure. Ow. Fucking dog. Are you winning at the really oldish ring? Hi, Caddy. Yeah, for the most part, I'd say I'm winning. Well, you know, Shiro, I tried my best, but that's the good thing with Souls-like games. You don't just have one chance. Got multiple. Ah. Oh, Omen Slayer, you piece of shit. Soul chained, not chained souls. Oh my god. The fuck is this bullshit? Be dead. You know, I'm very surprised to hear a country song from Hell Yeah. Applebee's commercial interrupting the invasion of Ukraine. Fucking wild, Cornet. Me? I'm fine with country music. Also depends on the country music, though. I don't like stadium country music, which this absolutely is. Just kind of a bunch of country buzzwords. Consider. I think every genre has its, like, kind of just empty versions of itself, where they just kind of use the buzzwords of said genre. Pretty my childhood was country music, and I very quickly grew to hate all but a few songs and artists. I can understand that. I mean, I grew up in South Carolina, so yeah, country music was a big thing. Turn you off from music for most of your life, not gonna lie. Aw. Music's so great. Yesterday was the first time in a long while, and he played country music, and I just had memories. That's fair. You grew up near the Fluffy Puppy. I mean, Fluff originally lived in Florida. And it wasn't until I'd moved out of South Carolina that I heard that Fluff had moved into it, and it was just like, damn, we just missed each other. You two could have had epic sleepovers. Yep. But alas, was not meant to be. Rootin' tootin', ready for shooting, Captain. Hi, Toby. Welcome aboard. So many friends coming from the south. It's true. Used to live in northern Nevada before moving to where you are now. I gotcha, I gotcha. You pet my soft, white, fluffy ears? Sure, just a little. That's another one of the whips. Magma Whip Candlestick. Rare drop, though. So it's just kinda if it drops. Let me go, no, I get a good feeling, yeah. Sometimes I get a good feeling. Black Flame Priest. Magma Whip is from patches. Is it only patches? I thought it was like you could either get it from patches or as a random drop from those guys. Patches. Ugh. I don't care enough to get the whip. I'm having a headache coming on real quick. I'm going to click the BRB, go take a little bit of medicine, and come right back. Right, I'm back. Hello, chat. Apologies for that. I was just kind of playing, and then I noticed I had like a real focused stab of pain behind my right eye, and I was just like, don't like that. I know there's no need to apologize. It was just kind of how abruptly I had kind of bounced there. Oh yeah, why do you have to phrase it like that? Asshole. It is Monday. Yeah, it sounds like an Ava thing, hell yeah. Hi, Zach. Hope you're doing well. Okay, was upping my dex. But for now, I am pausing right there and gonna get over to the Table of Lost Grace. Where is she? Probably in her room. Can you go see her? She's her own person. Do what you want. What are you, her mom? Why am I asking you? Yeah, that was the thing I was wondering. Drink some water. More water.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Flame Art Whip. You might need to get traded out for some of these areas. Not sure if you like the way this new Xbox controller feels. You might have to use it for a little bit. I know usually whenever I get a new controller, it feels weird for like the first bit, and then I just kind of break it in, and then it's fine. A bird second vibing. This is a nice little vibe. Speaking of vibes, has anybody seen the movie K-pop Demon Hunters that just came out? Because I watched it last night and I enjoyed the heck out of it and the music. It was made by the same animation team as heckin' Spider-Verse. Why do you feel bad for the animation team of Spider-Verse, hell yeah? Crunch? Are they experiencing crunch? Threats of layoffs, if you remember. When was this? Feels weird to be like they're experiencing crunch, but at the same time they're delaying the final Spider-Verse movie because they didn't want to not have it be good. Now, I mean, this was like old news, hell yeah. Like, the original date that they'd put forward for Spider-Verse was like way too early, and they had to be like, nah, it'll be ready when it's ready. Okay, now that you're done, now you're gonna do it again. I'm not actually gonna come towards you, my guy. You can do that as much as you want, but if I'm not coming towards you, it's not gonna matter. Ow. You sneeze on me? Gross. Okay, you need to do a few things before we... That's open and I can flip that lever. Or they didn't want to delay even after the animators were like, Sony, we physically can't finish this film that fast. You see, this is generally the problem with getting information through leaks and everything. Nobody can determine what's real and what's people just spreading misinformation. What's hearsay and all that. Just a bunch of conflicting stories. How about this country music? This is Rascal Flatts. The only thing I can think of when I think of Rascal Flatts is fucking Lightning McQueen. For Chow. Cars for Kingdom Hearts 4. Yeah, I want to see a car Sora holding a Keyblade. Yeah, I don't think Cars is ever happening for Kingdom Hearts. If we got Lion Sora or Car Sora, that is completely different. You're not gonna turn Sora into a car. My God. I want to hear Mater talk about the darkness and lightning's part. You know, hell yeah, it's nice to want things. You want crack? What? Hornet. Hornet, you can't just come out of nowhere and be like, I want crack. Ah! Just a little bit? No, Cornet. You can't have crack cocaine. Saw a video where someone said a Cars world is more likely going to be just a racing minigame world. Like how Atlantis was a musical minigame world in Kingdom Hearts 2. I just don't think they're going to do it at all. I don't see how any of the themes present in Cars has anything to do with Kingdom Hearts at all. Wreck-It Ralph World? I could potentially see Wreck-It Ralph World. If Sonic's in the Wreck-It Ralph world, it would be magical. I don't know if Sonic would be in it. Alright, as much as I would love to fight this boss, it's hell fighting it without the Serpent Hunter, and this is a Whips only run, not a Serpent Hunter and Whips run. Thank goodness we did not determine that we needed to get all of the remembrances. Or all of the great runes. I just need to beat the game. How come? Because not only is it a specifically Disney related thing, but it is also a Square Enix related thing, in which Sega is a competitor. While it was good for the references within the movie, it would not be a thing beyond that. Sonic was used for a singular moment with a reference. The same thing of Bowser and etc. and Zangief and etc. Like, all of them were references. They're not going to be actually put into the game. Everyone wants a Star Wars world, but fuck that, give me Moana world instead. No, I want a Star Wars world. I think Star Wars with Kingdom Hearts would actually work really fucking well. Literally, the final conflict of the original trilogy is about the fact that Luke won't let darkness into his heart because he cares about his father and he's calling out to the light in his father's heart. That's so fucking Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts stream when? Eventually. You're interested in what they do with Moana? It might if they did a Moana one, it might just end up being like the Pirates of the Caribbean world was in Kingdom Hearts 3. With the using ships and everything. And then exploring little islands and mini areas and everything. Would we get a shiny remix? A shiny battle remix? Because you know fucking... he would absolutely be a boss. Disney's gonna have Star Wars and Kingdom Hearts. You know it's just gonna be shitty new movies with Ray. No. No, Maki, that makes no sense. They would absolutely do the original trilogy if they're doing Star Wars with... I don't even think they do the prequels first. I think they do it the way that it was originally released. Original trilogy first. Birth by Sleep 2, where Ven meets Rey. I mean, I'd love another Kingdom Hearts spin-off game in the vein of Birth by Sleep. But with, like, Kairi as the main character. Also, I'm the person who looks at Kingdom Hearts and is like, Donald and Goofy being in the story holds back Sora. I'm the person who wants Donald and Goofy to stop being your companions. As much as I like their general antics as a group, I think half the time them being there holds Sora back from having real character development. Petition to kill Donald and Goofy in Kingdom Hearts 4. I don't even know if they need to be killed. I just think there needs to be a moment where Sora just moves past it. People seem dumb to do if we start with the original trilogy, because then Sora's going to go back to the Star Wars world and they're in the past unless we get another Kingdom Hearts prequel. Shrug. I just know that if they're going to introduce Star Wars, they're going to do the most popular iteration of Star Wars. Not the lazy chair. Hi, Okina. Thanks for the fight. Wow, rivers of blood. This is worthless. Another Toy Story world based off of Toy Story 2. I think the theme of Toy Story 2 might be important to Sora. I think the problem is that whenever they did the other Toy Story world, it was already past the point where Jessie was introduced, so it was past the point when Toy Story 2 was a thing. So yeah, you would have to have some kind of time travel aspect or etc. While I do agree that the themes could be important to Sora, you know, finding his actual fucking family, I don't know if that's really important to Sora. Zootopia World? Yeah, no, Zootopia World with Anthro, Lion, Sora. I 1,000,000% agree. I also think that there's just the basis of Kingdom, like a Lion King, making him making him a lion. It's just an easy transfer over to make him an anthro lion for. Ow. Oh, jeez. Gives an actual Lilo and Stitch world set in Hawaii. I would very much like an actual Lilo and Stitch world. But not based off of the new live action bullshit. Getting your ankles whipped to death? Yep. Then he rips off his own foot and gains power. Him in the dick. Turning Red World. I don't think it's Turning Red World. I think Turning Red inherently is too much of a tale about femininity and everything. It doesn't really work telling it through Sora. Oh, I'm stuck on the rock. Sora's brief transgender arc before they completely reset his character for the next world. Again, crazy. It was a specifically feminine thing in Turning Red. What the fuck, crazy? Coco World might be cool. It might be. Okay, sure. Darn, I was so close. Thanks, Torrent. Can always count on you. Punch, 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 punch. Ow. That still hit, even though no, it didn't. Camera is not cooperating. You'd think because I have it locked onto the hand that it would be focused on the hand. Going from Night Rain back to base Elden Ring really highlights how bad Torrent is. Yeah. Yeah, no, Torrent's awful. Not only is it inherently, like, not only does Torrent inherently have a life, which means that Torrent can be killed, but also Torrent gets so easily unseated in general. And is just not as fast as the Storm Sprint and Night Rain. The only good thing about Torrent is the whole double jump aspect. As cool as a lot of TV Disney stuff would be, hell yeah, I don't think we'll ever get anything in that vein. Why does it still hit? So this boss fight sucks in general. Half the time it's just about fucking readjusting yourself to try and fight the bitch because he just fucking keeps moving. Woke up around the time Fluff started Dark Tide and haven't been back to sleep yet. Oof. Snow is streaming, being adorable Benoit. Now blah. I also hate this double orb thing. You have to fucking set it off in proximity. Sleepy fruit. Your nose hit the Z button. Also, the hitboxes on this bitch are so stupid. Sleep well, crazy. Fucking torrent. You haven't watched Encanto? You should watch Encanto. It's a very good movie. It's fair. But, you know, resourceful people on the internet can find things. I hate torrent. God. And I hate this boss. Why doesn't the bitch stay still? God, torrent, please. Oh my god. Fuck you. Like a nightmare boss. Also the fact that neither of my fucking status effects are proccing on him. No bleed, no fucking frost. It's just damage. This is half the annoyance of fighting the fire giant. It just takes so long. Fuck you. Hate fighting fire giant. Whatever, let's go do something else, I guess. We'll circle back to fire giant after we level up a bit, I suppose. I mean, like, I could. I just don't know how far off I am on the statuses. Like, I might try power leveling my arcane just to try and proc statuses more often. But I've done a lot of the major things in the area. Throwable plus bow only run after this. I have wanted to do a bow only run for some time. Go away, Death Ray Bird. I don't fucking want to fight your ass. Finally got Ernie beating Tricephalos and Night Rain. Nice! First boss down. That's a big hurdle for some people. But once you manage to get through it, you get access to all the others. Doing a dagger only run by telling you it's a bad idea. I don't think dagger only is that bad of an idea. Especially if you can make it down into the rot area and grab the scorpion stinger thing. Rot dagger. Incredibly good Iron Eye with Holy. Only pain in the ass with daggers is just their reach. Yeah, but you know, you can get used to it. Song requests have run out. We'll bring the playlist back up. Early dagger sucks though. Really, if you just fast track your way towards getting like a bleed dagger or something, you just really need to lean on status effects, I feel, with the dagger. Sticky fingers right now. Elia admitting to being sticky. Stars Bandit with the great knife. It's a great knife. Not quite. Ow. I fell. Ow. Asshole. Great knife and oversized butter knife, or is it a Kriegsmesser? I don't know. Ow. Motherfucker. Legally classified as knives despite being swords, and were often for peasant protection. Kriegsmaster by extension is a great... Nice. Told to start with bandit and blind. Blind. Line. Again, you're gonna have to explain what the fuck you're talking about. Also, who told you Dex and Int? What does Int have to do with daggers? I mean, you know, other than... going frostbite, I guess. Guys said it's best to put it in Dex and Int. Some of these guides are put together by fucking imbeciles. You don't know what the term beeline is? No, I don't think so. Yeah, the int only makes sense if you're planning to specifically use a dagger with like magic or frostbite on it. Common slang, I believe it means rushing towards an objective after the immediate one. Oh. I learned a thing. Beelining, not be confused with beelining, which will protect you from cornet. Oh, beelining. Okay, so yeah, explained like that, that makes sense. I've never seen it just written as beeline. I've always thought of it in my head as BEE line. Just never seen it written out, I guess. Fuck me. dick. Quixel! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome, everybody! Y'all's gonna be a bitch with whips. Might be. He might be one of the... He might be one of the ones where I have to swap to an individual whip, just because dual whips can be slow. Probably means I'll swap to the pedal whip solely. A woo raid, a woo. Let's swap over to the song request. I have not beaten the giant. I have just decided to go do other things while I get stronger. Because sometimes it is best in FromSoft games to just be like, you know what, I can come back whenever I'm a little bit stronger. Yeah. I'm not weak. It's just the fire giant's a bit of a step up from the things that I've previously done. And he has like a bajillion health. Oh yeah, you're actually incorrect. It is beelining. It means the shortest path from point A to point B. So I was right on the spelling. Thought it was slang. Didn't know it was an actual mathematics term. Alright, Commander Nyal. I need to get rid of the dual sword guy first. Because he is the one that is a bitch to deal with. Alright, taken out. My bones. Don't have bees fly over open water. It fucks with their nav data. BPS. Alright, here we go. bleed. Ow. All right, buddy, I get it. Oh, I didn't even roll there. Yep, no, I just fucked that. It was the orange chicken sauce. Drowned in orange chicken. Thought of water can drown in sex. In sex. Ow. My body may be wrecked, but my mind has never been more distinct. That's such a funny line. Just, hey babe, you know I got a distinct mind. Ow. Ow. Fucking hell. I've never seen him do its attacks in that string like that. He usually mixes it up, but he was just like, same attack. Same attack. Same attack. I kept expecting something different. Oh, cool. He just fucking clipped me with a breeze. It did a chunk of my health. We love that. Oh, hi, sir. The fuck was that? Just spawn on my head. Snowballs. Mini snowball moment. Ow. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? You're not supposed to be allowed to do this. What is this guy's deal? Bro literally teleported across the entire area, appeared on the fucking lever of the thing, basically on my head. I'm fucking dealing with him. I did not owe him 20 bucks. Motherfucker's dead. When people are dead, you don't owe them money anymore. Can't believe you actually pulled off the nothing personnel kid teleport execution. But normally when the elevator starts going, they're not allowed to fucking teleport up to you because the elevator's going and there's like a weird thing with like platforms and everything. But he just said, fuck no, I don't care. Jesus. Be dead. Hey, buddy, you gonna speed up? The dude who with a prosthetic is going faster than you. There you go. It's a 3 combo. And one more. Then you do the big one. Gotcha. One. Nope, he wasn't doing the full combo. That one's got such fucking distance. God, I need to remember whenever he fucking does that, he does the follow-up whirlwind. Hey, Jackie. Oh yeah, no, Cal. The dual sword banished knight is absurd. He's always been absurd. Some of his fucking strings are busted. It's basically just like, if you're in his vicinity, you're getting hit. You don't get a say. Oh cool, I lost my rings. Hi, Foxy Morningstar. Squish the burb. I am wondering if because I've been using my setup the way that it is, specifically to take advantage of the blue dancer charm. But right now my biggest problem is survivability, being able to tank hits. Yeah, I haven't been upgrading my endurance at all, so my load is pretty small. I think just in general, potentially being able to tank hits a little bit better might help me in this fight. It's gonna make me make me do less damage, but fuck me. Just got staggered into oblivion there. I rolled through that. Fuck you. Gotcha. Wow. The Yamatos from DMC. Knew it had to be a reference to something, but I only ever used the Yamato in Blade and Sorcery. Yeah. If I could only use one weapon, would I either choose the Leviathan Axe or the Yamato? I'd use the Leviathan Axe. As cool as the Yamato is, I think the like for one, it has, you have to like have demon blood in order to use half of it. Slashing holes to different places is cool and everything, but I think getting good with the Leviathan axe is pretty nice. And it matches my aesthetic. Nice. Alright, let's start getting Arcane up. Man, this is like tomato. The Yamato. God. Awful. Yeah, I think I've heard this song before. Hell yeah. Would you use the Blades of Chaos if given the opportunity? Hell no. Hell no. For multiple reasons. For one, they burn the shit out of you just for using them. For two, half the time it's because you're indebted to fucking Ares, which now it's Ares is dead, so it doesn't matter with Kratos specifically. But then three, do you fucking see what kind of weapon that thing is? That is a knife on the end of a chain. A giant knife on the end of a chain. You know how easy it would be to fucking just accidentally just like swing it the wrong way and cut off your own arm? Ow. Love him, Soul Edge from Soul Calibur. Good luck holding the damn thing. Also, why would you actually want the Soul Edge? I mean, like a replica of it, sure. That'd be kind of cool. The actual Soul Edge, that's just goodbye to your life. Soul Reaver? Soul Reaver's pretty cool. I'd love a replica Soul Reaver. Show me Michael Cthulhu's replica he forged. I don't know if you've shown me that, but at the very least, I have seen very well made replicas of it. Murasama from Metal Gear Rising. Is that the sword that Raiden uses? Or is it the sword that Jetstream Sam uses? They're both pretty cool. Godskin Apostle, taken care of. What about the Blade of Olympus? I mean, that would just give me the powers of many gods. Would Snow wield the Master Sword? I don't think I'd be able to. As cool as the Master Sword would be, it's a whole purity of heart thing. And I don't know how they judge purity of heart. As far as swords in Zelda go, I prefer to try my luck with the magical sword instead. Which one is the magical sword? Master Sword would also sap your HP to test if you can even wield it, remember? I mean, that's a thing that they introduced very specifically in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Not really a thing that the sword typically did. Yes, Legend of Zelda. There wasn't a Master Sword yet. It said the highest tier sword was the magical sword. Oh, neat. Here's the kingdom. It was stamina because Link was already proven to be strong enough. He just... yeah. Soul Calibur, they gave it lore, a sword whose blade seems to extend to reach its target to explain the sword beams. Oh, neat. Yeah, Soul Calibur is a pretty cool weapon. I like the Leviathan axe. I definitely have to train to use it. But I love the whole like returning weapon thing. That's such a cool thing, and the game like shows it off so well of just like chucking it at someone, like yanking it back, and just like it has a good bounce to it and everything. Would I wield Killer Edge? Which is Killer Edge? Sword from Fire Emblem has a high crit rate and it glows red. Sounds vaguely familiar. I mean, I don't see why not. Unless there's some downside to it I'm not remembering. An item in Smash? Oh yeah, the big sword. I mean, I don't really see why not. It's not one of the more interesting weapons, but... Soul Edge? No. Because Soul Edge is like a parasitic Lovecraftian entity. I don't want that shit taking over my body. Yeah, but Jackie, it's one of those things where do I think the likelihood of me being able to use it is high enough? Like, in theory, I could always be like, oh yeah, totally, I think I'm pure enough of intent and heart and etc. But all that thing needs is a gap. Just like one little instance of weakness or etc. and then you're just taken over. Jackie's like, let me get taken over. I'm down. Guess your favorite Soul Calibur character is it Nightmare? Tentacles. When I use the Han Edge, that's a Pokemon. The sword Pokemon, yeah, but you don't really wield a Pokemon. People with Maxi. Yeah, Maxi was one of the ones that I played a decent amount when I played Soul Calibur. Well then no, hell yeah, I wouldn't use fucking Han Edge. It's one of those things where it's like, maybe I have a strong enough heart to like potentially wield it, but why risk it? All right, spear first. Might just, yeah, I might just shatter with straight up damage. Hey, Microstallions, I didn't even need to shatter you. Oh, Cervantes as well. Yeah, Jackie. You and me, Jackie. We know what's up. I think I also enjoyed fucking with people by playing what is it, Yamamoto? Would you use Soul Bad Guy's Junkyard Dog? I don't know it. I could go down into the sewers in Lanedale. And without knowing the ins and outs of a weapon, I'm not gonna sign up for it, hell yeah. Oh no, I'm so close. Total insecurity when they come after me. Oh no, so close. Total insecurity when they come after me. Would you use the Buster Sword? I cannot lift the Buster Sword. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, no, the only reason that fucking Cloud, Zack, and Angeal can fucking wield the Buster Sword is because they're all soldier. Oh no, I'm so close. Total insecurity when they come after me. Oh no, I'm so close. Total insecurity when they come after me. Voldo's an interesting one to use too. Yes. Yeah. I don't think I could ever get a good flow going with Voldo, but he was fun to use. Ice! Look at you, little autism creature bouncing. Leave and life becomes day. Whatever happens comes again. Ow. Ow. I am on my light. Cookie Mancer? Hold it by the Bladen. Would I be able to wield the Masamune? Isn't that Jetstream Sam's weapon? Was there anything specific about that weapon? Why is there would I be able to wield it? Oh, Sephiroth's weapon. No, that thing is so unwieldy. Are you kidding me? Which one is the Gilded Blade? That name doesn't immediately ring any bells. Majora's Mask? Yeah, I always preferred the look of the Razor Blade. The Razor Sword. Ow. Damn it. Ivy is also really cool. I liked Ivy's sword. Restart the run? What are you talking about, Vice? This is not a deathless run. Thought this was a Nuzlocke. What are you talking about? Besides, with the Elden Ring Nuzlocke, it's gear that gets lost. Again, that sword is so massive, hell yeah. Completely unwieldy. I ain't using that thing effectively. Not sure what my whip got hit on there. Eh. Any little gamer bones? Most iconic video game swords are quite unwieldy. Caliburn from Sonic and the Black Knight? No. Why not? Because I don't want to be king. Just an oversized letter opener. Yeah, for one, it's not very dramatic. Two, I don't really like Caliburn. Like, there are plenty of games and everything where I see a talking weapon and I'm like, oh, that's so cool. Caliburn's kind of lame. Would I rather use Soul Edge or Skyrim's Mace of Molag Bal? Molag Bal. The inherent usage of his mace does not hurt me. While it implies a potential deal with him, it is possible to hold the mace without inherently having your soul indebted to Molag Bal, whereas just holding Soul Edge can overcome your body and mind. Yeah, Wii Sonic in general is not very hype, hell yeah. This is what the sewers would look like normally in this game. Yeah, remember the slugs? Kind of mid. We got Sonic Heroes, which is kind of just Shadow, just kind of hype. I think Sonic 06 had potential. I still think Mephiles was a very good villain. I did not mean to come down here. Yes, Memphis, Tennessee. I do just find it funny that for as good as Mephiles in general was, he had nothing to do with Sonic. Literally, the only thing that had to do with him and Sonic together was just the fact that later in the story he killed him. Like, he and Sonic never interacted. Go back. I mean, Mephiles did try and get Silver to kill Sonic. The idea was that he was just trying to get Elise to cry. It's just funny because those two characters just don't have a dynamic together. Like, Silver was actively manipulated by Mephiles, and it was the other half of Iblis. So much with Shadow. But Sonic was just kind of focused on Eggman and Elise, and then he just got stabbed by this guy he'd never fucking met before. Ow. Aren't you glad door openings give iframes? Yes, very much so. Kind of weird that Sonic had no bearing on the plot other than being Elise's chaperone. Yeah, which is like, I understand why, but it is just funny that, like, leading up to that moment, Sonic was only tangentially aware of, like, Iblis and Solaris and all that stuff. He was just kind of focused on his own thing. He wasn't really involved until the very end. I don't think that was just why Mephiles was only in Shadow Generations and not Sonic Generations. That was also during the time where Sega was refusing to even acknowledge Sonic 06. Which, I mean, like, to a degree, I kind of get it, just because his story was more focused on the thing going on with Eggman, which works. But it is the thing of, like, you'd think they would have sprinkled a little bit more in there to, like, connect Sonic back towards the ending, like with Chaos in the regular Sonic Adventure. Separate stories that hinted towards what was going to happen in the finale. We talk about how Eggman knew about Iblis but didn't know how to, like, bring it out. To be fair, how was he supposed to know that making this random princess cry was going to unleash a god? Yeah, Cal, I'm in the same boat. I feel like if they gave Sonic 06 another chance and, like, did a full-on proper remake, it would work. Which is why I love the Sonic P06 that I played on stream before, where they just, like, revamped the gameplay and everything just to feel really good and changed up some of the levels and everything to include more with some of the other characters and whatnot. And it was fantastic. It was great. But I do think a full-on remake with, like, story-wise and everything as well would be cool. '06 needs a whole-on rewrite story-wise. I think certain parts of it work. I think broad strokes and everything, it's still pretty intact and everything. I will say that they should change the whole Blaze dying at the end of Silver's story thing. I don't get why they did that. Like, I know they wanted, like, an emotional thing, but in every progressive game and everything that they want to include Blaze in, they can't, because they arbitrarily decided to just full-on kill her off, or they have to full-on ignore that she died. And just be like, yeah, that wasn't canon, who cares? Seen any recent game prove that Mobius can work as a setting without Sonic as the main character? Did it? Well, Sonic 06 kinda happened. Because Silver always references being from the future and the events of Sonic 06. He's just kind of escaped his timeline. Yeah, Sonic Frontiers is doing a bit more effort to generally tie the whole Sonic story together, instead of having disparate canons, which like doesn't perfectly work whenever you think about it for longer than 2 seconds, but I appreciate the effort. But yeah, no, in general, like, Sonic stories absolutely work without Sonic. Sometimes it seems like Sega's afraid to try another spin-off after Shadow the Hedgehog went the way that it did, but it's like, the game just had a lot of issues. I don't think conceptually Shadow the Hedgehog was a bad idea. Spin-off for Silver. I could see that, but they'd have to completely redo his gameplay. Just like from the ground up, full rework of trying to make him work as like a telekinetic person. I don't know if I want a just solo Tails game. I don't think Tails works as a protagonist. Like, in a big ensemble game like a Sonic Adventure where he gets to be a protagonist of a route, sure. But I don't think he works as a solo protag. I think one of these I do have to fall down. I think this is the one I have to fall down. Like, conceptually, try to pull out like forces again, but next time make the sidecasts have to do stuff until they rescue Sonic. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, Frontiers set up like all the main characters of Sonic kind of splintering off from Sonic and like seeking to do their own thing. And I think that could work, but you really have to narrow in on giving them unique like gameplay and everything. And not just in the sense of stick Tails in a big gun car. I feel like to make Tails work, I feel like he'd need to be able to like swap between different like mechanical weapons that he invents throughout the game. That can do different things. It'd be like a Tails doing a Megalovania. Not, god damn it, I saw Megalovania off to the side. Metroidvania. Tails doing a Metroidvania, I feel like could work. Decent start with Shadow Generations. Let's hope they start fleshing out the other characters more. Yeah. But I think Tails doing a Metroidvania could work. I think, like, Knuckles doing some kind of spectacle fighter would work super well. Witchcart as Tails' antagonist? Who the fuck is Witchcart? Originated as the antagonist in Tails' Sky Patrol. Nobody knows what that is. Helia was already mentioning Tails' Sky Patrol before. I don't think they're gonna bring back a character from that far back as a modern Tails villain. If anything, I think they would just try and create something new. I'm not even sure what a Tails villain even be like. Yeah, no, if they were to use her, they'd have to fucking like fully reintroduce her. Like not have a like Tails being like, "Ah, yes. Witch card again," and everyone being like, "Who's the fuck?" It'd have to be a completely brand new take on the character. Knowing the safe areas of when to hit him is tough. God, that one move does so much damage. What if they did a Sonic version of a Marvel Ultimate Alliance game? While that could work, I feel like it's also treading on interesting ground with Sonic, where Ultimate Alliance is a beat 'em up, and the last Sonic beat 'em up style thing was Sonic Boom. Like, conceptually, it could work. It would just need to, like, be done well. Ensemble cast type game, from what I call Bonnie practically screams power at a price mechanics. Bonnie? Ah. Oh, Bunny. Fucking. Her name is Bunny Rabbot. Fucking Moog. It's tough because this is Phantom Moog, because so like he's not getting any buildups. He's just a ghost. If I could bring one non-canon, dubiously and rarely used character into the main cast to be used regularly, who would it be and why? To the main cast? Um... Okay, I think my choice is one that's like with strings. I want Metal Sonic to be relevant again, but I want him how he was characterized in Sonic Heroes and the IDW things, not how he's characterized outside of them. I feel like Metal Sonic is always more interesting when he stops being the one note, I'm the real Sonic, Eggman lackey, etc. I feel like he's always more interesting when he's allowed to explore a bit more, be his own villain, etc. Yep, I'm hoping for more better usage of Metal Sonic. If I had to choose another character, I want Mephiles back. I know this is also like who you want in the main cast. I don't think Mephiles would actually work in the main cast as like very recurring and everything. I just think he's a really cool fucking villain that they just kind of tossed aside because Sonic 06 was a buggy ass mess. How they explain Mephiles being a thing again? I don't know. They're the writers. I mean, I'm a writer as well, and I could come up with any kind of excuse under the sun, but the point is that, like, the way that I always thought they could have brought him back was through everything that happened with the Time Eater and everything, him managing to slip through the cracks and getting allowed to exist again, which Shadow Generations addressed, but the Shadow just kind of kicked him down and said, you ain't fucking existing, get the fuck out of here. Is IDW on canon or not? Because they make references in the game, but so hesitant to add IDW characters in the games, even in non-canon games like the new racing game. I mean, they can make references and everything, but to actually use them would be asking people to know these characters. Honestly, I think Tangle and Whisper would have the easiest time transitioning into the games. I think conceptually they both work really well as like being unique characters that would have a place alongside the team and offer new dynamics that aren't already covered by the team. Shitpost was on Twitter, which the Sonic social media is a different thing. It was towards their tweets being canon. I mean, Sega themselves stated in an interview that everything will be canon, starting to get people who understand the Sonic world to write for them, like Ian Flynn. Yeah, I think for a while there, they just got too into, like, kind of clowning on Sonic and everything to the point where, like, they were amicably kind of elbowing with normies, but normies didn't really give a shit, and because the game still sucked. So it's like, even if you're getting a few chuckles out of being like, haha, Sonic bad, meme bullshit, people didn't care. So now they had to fucking grab hold of the brand and be like, all right, no, we got to make people care about these characters. We can't just sit here doing this shit. So we gotta make good games. We gotta fucking ensure people care about these characters, etc. We have to appeal to our actual audience again. Yeah, no, that's what, like, Frontiers was starting. It was like, we need to make people have faith in Sonic again. And honestly, my hope is just that they do Sonic Adventure 3. That's my hope. I mean, Sonic Adventure 3 would be new. I'm not proposing like another like Shadow Generations-esque thing. Look, interviews that I've seen, hell yeah, have been hinting towards them being like, we feel like the next thing that we have to do is something akin to Sonic Adventure 3. Like, not because they were specifically talking about like people wanting remakes of the original 2 Sonic Adventures, and they were like, we don't want to do that. If we're going to do things right now, it needs to be new things, like a new iteration of that series. Shadow Jin's team showed high interest in revisiting 06. Honestly, if we got a full-on Sonic 06 remake, that'd be sick as hell. But again, I kind of agree with the... I kind of agree with the people talking about new game. I'd love an '06 remake, but the thing that we need is Sonic Adventure 3. We need them to show that Sonic can just be back. 06 can be like icing on the cake, but I need to sink my teeth in. Snow isn't naked anymore. I needed armor. I was doing like decent damage and everything, but things were just hitting me too hard. Which I know Lappy would just say, then just don't get hit. And I'd be like, Lappy, please, my bones. Sink your teeth into. Is that an Argyle? Ah! I want to actually play a Sonic game again? Yeah. Look, I see it as them treating the Sonic Adventure name as there's going to be like multiple characters that you swap in between to tell a unified story that all comes together in a big one. Like technically Sonic Heroes was that, but it was like it had the heroes dynamic specifically. And I think its story was very lackluster, even if I liked the potential of it. And Neo Metal Sonic is the coolest fucking thing ever. Motherfucker's cooked with that design. Balls. Venture 1 and 2 are in no way related story or gameplay wise. I think I'll be fine calling it SA3. Yeah. I think in general, like, the Sonic Adventure things just have a, like, commitment to story, a commitment to playing different characters with different gameplay styles, etc. I just want to play another Sonic game where you are existing in a world. Not like Frontiers and Shadow Generations thing where it's like this nebulous location that is just kind of a playground of stuff. I want it to feel baked into a world. Can you fucking stop? My God. No Green Hill. I'm so fucking tired of Green Hill and different iterations of Green Hill. I don't care about Green Hill. Casino Zone remake. Autumn Hill now. Yeah, well, it's also been Sandy Hill and bullshit depending on the game. Who cares? Gonna get me a Green Hill poster for my birthday. Cool, I guess. Casino Zone. From Sonic Heroes. Peak. Wow, 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 wow. Damn it. My main dream to connect all of Sonic's world in one map that we have, then Green Hill would have to come back, but like it would be part of South Island, not just this is Sonic's home. I don't want a thing that connects all of Sonic's world because we've had so many fucking games at this point that it's like the world is incomprehensible as a whole. It's why whenever they're like, all of the Sonic games take place in the same world, I'm like, no, it fucking doesn't. Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry, Professor Pickle from fucking Sonic Unleashed does not exist in the same world as the humans from Sonic Adventure. At least the humans from Sonic 06, I could see, like, still existing in the same world as, like, the Adventure and the Shadow the Hedgehog humans and all that. But the fucking humans from Sonic Unleashed were, like, some Muppet-ass people. I don't know what they were thinking with that art style. Goodbye, God's gonna puzzle. Eggman with the humans from Sonic Adventure. I feel like a select few humans should have that more cartoony design like Eggman and some of his family. Maria's an outcast. Cap that kid. Jesus. Kinda like to see them revisit Eggman's '06 design to some degree in the future. I think at this point, Eggman's design is pretty locked in when it comes to 3D. I can understand some of the appeal of Sonic '06 Eggman, but at the same time, God, his outfit. The fucking giant nipple rivet things. Yeah, I think at this point, Eggman's design is pretty locked in. They've pretty much figured out his 3D design. I don't see them changing it. If anything, I'd just like to see Eggman in more outfits. Like, you know, mix up his outfit a little bit. Just because he has an iconic look doesn't mean you can't switch things up here and there. Wardrobe needs some fucking color. Eggman dresses a lot in IDW and I love it. Yes. We need some more shit. Honestly, I'd love to see fucking a new Sonic game include like some kind of costume system in the same way that like Mario Odyssey did. Just like a bunch of different outfits to dress up your Sonic or your other characters with. People love that shit. People eat that shit up. I'm people. I love IDW Eggman talking to Starline, and just like Eggman, like you're so capable and everything, but like why the amusement park aesthetic? It's so strange. Just like I like amusement parks, just with the biggest grin on his face as he's looking over the edge, just like huh. Man just has a preference. Fuck you, Sonic, get out of my house. I have to clean up. Feels like something a real-time fan dub Eggman would say. Interesting. Is he okay? He's making some noises. You left your beeness on the ceiling. I didn't grow it, but I found one. Your Sonic trashes base, some Sonic stuff goes missing, so we assume Eggman took it, and he visits Eggman's like, why are you here? Get out. I'm still cleaning up. Why would I scheme now? Bro, I'm fucking... Like, I need time in between shit. Everyone is capable of cursed thoughts. Grabs people. Yeah, no, fucking IDW Eggman is just like, it's like, no, just because I make robots and everything doesn't mean I'm some little bitch. Like, he manhandles people. He will just fucking grab them and like smash them through a wall. IDW Eggman does not fucking play. I coin it. Manhandled. Eggman builds his own robots. Of course he can fucking manhandle people. Oh. Hey buddy, were you waiting for me? That's cute. Your favorite bad Nick, and why is it Motobug? Motobuggy, that's good for when Eggman was Mr. Tinker. Moto Buddy, he's adorable. AEW, yep. Oh my god, the fucking message. Fucking thing. I only have 4 healing, but alright, it's just me again. Yippee! Like, I know when we were talking about adding in new characters to Sonic and everything, the reason why I didn't immediately gun for like Tangle and Whisper as much as I like them and some of the different characters scattered around, I feel like as far as a main cast, Sonic is pretty set. Like, you've got like the mains, which are like Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, and then you have Shadow, and Shadow's got his crew of Shadow, Rouge, Omega. You've got like Silver, Blaze, the Chaotix. Like, there's a lot of people. It's pretty full. Who are the Diamond Cutters? Tangle, Jewel, Whisper, and Lanelon. Been a while since I glanced over at the comics. Don't even know who Lanelon is. Alright. I'm gonna go light the lights. While being chased by black knives. Alvin Norix. Oh, I never got the grace outside there. Motherfucker. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Why did I get kicked off? It ignited, but we're trying to fight it. Oh. Hi again, Anastasia. Do you mind doing something here? This is like the third time I'm fighting you. Bye, Anastasia, again. He's hungry, let her eat. I'm not going to let her eat me. You let her eat you. Didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire, but we did ignite it, and we're trying to fight it. British Beatlemania, Ole Miss, John Glenn, Listen Beats, Patterson, Pope, Paul, Malcolm X, British politician, sex, JFK, blown away. What else do I have to say? Moonshot, Woodstock, Watergate, punk rock, in Ayatollahs in Iran, in Afghanistan. What is Surge? I like her design and dig her electric powers, but what is she? She's like a... She's like a genetic experiment copy thing of Sonic. Got electric powers and everything. That's bullshit! It actually passed through the little gap there. Unbelievable. Is she evil? She's troubled. Chaotic evil possible anti-hero. It's definitely leaning towards anti-hero. Where's my roof? Oh yeah, it's over on that roof. It's not. Why would they let me? Ow. Not really in a place where I can stop her, especially with slow-ass weapons like whips, so I just gotta... Starting to be anti-hero. She was called a hero once and genuinely smiled from it, which was cute. Yeah. Ah. Well, that's one light lit. We'll keep working on it. Who do I think was the worst Sonic character? I don't know. So I gotta rush up there past those two. Then I gotta get back down to, like, that one. Why did I just fall off? God damn it. Might as well get the thing down here. I think the problem, Maki, is that oftentimes whenever there's like a really bad Sonic character, it's just that they're forgettable. Most characters that like accrue some kind of hate or like strong like response or whatever, usually it's just the fact that like they had potential and it like frustrates the fans. Oh wait, are you talking about Lost World characters? Oh yeah, no, fuck them. Well, no, I was talking about Helia. The moment that Helia mentions Lost World characters, I'm like, oh yeah, no, them. I remember the ones that aren't Zavok. Ailing tree with whips, woo boy. Do, 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 do. You know, Cal, it seems like the one benefit to using whips here is that I get distance, so I don't necessarily have to stand in the worst spots. Funny thing about 06 is the way the only character that didn't feel like asked to play was Blaze. Yep. Nope, but Blaze felt incredible to play. You play Blaze in 06 and you're like, holy shit, like, this feels great. Why don't more characters play like this? Which do I like most? Chris, Susie, or Ralsei? Honestly, Susie. I like all of them for different reasons. But, like, Susie's got so many layers and is such a fucking bro. She's great. These motherfuckers. Maybe at some point, the bunny will have the Delta rune. Not here for your entertainment. You don't really want to mess with me just stop and take a second. It was fun before you walked into my life. You know it's over before it began. Keep your dreams, just give me the money. It's just you and your hand tonight. Boyfriend. I'm not here for your entertainment. You don't really wanna mess with me tonight. Just stop and take a second. I was fine before you walked into my life. 'Cause you know it's over before it begins. Keep your dreams, just give me the money. Just you and your hand tonight. Bad for taking control of Chris. Susie's possible family issues seems she has, and Ralsei's a fluffy boy. Every clip I've seen from Ralsei is a constant thing of just like... Ralsei's just like, I know things, I am aware of things, but I can't say shit. I am dealing with things and smiling, and I can only smile. Smile. It really is just me looking at all three of these goobers and just being like, you poor fucking souls. Noelle too. Hi, Kit Kat. I don't know a Jessica. But hello. Yep. With your stuff, I've been going through a friend purge in VR chat. Accident got removed. To apologize, Jessica the Mayu. You sound vaguely familiar. Uh-oh. There you go. If I do not remember, I apologize. I have memory issues half the time. Well, there go my runes. So burned down in certain portions of the Undertale fan base when I was playing the game. I've had minimal interest in Deltarune. I think at some point you should give Deltarune a shot. Excuse you. You're only just trying to push me off. And he really clipped me with the edge of that axe. Why are you down here? You should not be allowed down here. You are meant to be up there. Sir, you are cheating. You have somehow clipped through a fucking invisible wall. Hello, sir. Just grabbing that. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh yeah, no, Whisper and Tangle are so gay. Fucking snails. Newest comic had Tangle beat the shit out of Mimic mid-monologue. Ah, you're done. You've been harassing my girlfriend for years. You don't get to talk. Yeah, Tangle's been doing this for a while now. All right. It's time for Loretta. Ow. Okay, I dodged that, but sure game. It still hit me. Now, the constant problem with this run, the constant thing that I run into with this run is just the fact the whips are so slow. You don't get the fucking... It's like, whereas normally whenever you get like a big heavy weapon, you get like massive staggers and everything because it's a whip. Small staggers, which doesn't really work on bosses. You have the same like speed of attack, but just with less utility. There's a bleed. All right, that's halfway point. Damn it! I was doing so good. Start with the Urumi, maybe try and nail some frostbite on her, and then she'll take more damage in general. There's frostbite. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. I fully dodged it and it just decided, no. No, instead you didn't. I hate that fucking bow spell because it's so inconsistent. Sometimes you dodge it and it's fine, and sometimes it's like, sorry. You got exploded. Nothing I can do about it. That was a good strategy. Start with the cold Urumi. Switch over to Hoslow's pedal whip with the later half. Okay, what? Huh? I am glad that you you agree with my what, Cal. That one was just greed. There's the frostbite. Oh, now she chooses to be aggressive. Where was this? There, frostbite. Yeah, that one's rough. Ugh. I think I saw what happened, Cal. I dodged the initial part of her attack, but her weapon like keeps going past you. And I think it still counts the full force of the attack, even if the weapon is just like kind of off to the side. And so it just like smacked me. It's like physics wise, it makes absolutely no fucking sense. It's just the hitbox like existed for too long. Damn it! I was just a little too late on that. Wish this game had more rot weapons. Yeah, I agree. It does not have many rot weapons. I'd love it if there was a rot whip. There is not. The most I'll get is the most I'll get is in the fucking DLC. There's a poison whip. Yep, there's the lingering hitbox. Even if the weapon is fully stationary, it still hits you like it's got the full weight of it. Damn. There's that frostbite. If it gets you with the first half, the stagger lasts so long that you're just like, no, you're dead. You think about it, Loretta's just an int build Draconic Tree Sentinel. Oh yeah, 100%. I realized that early on with some of the ways that I had to fight her. It was very similar to how I've had to figure out how to fight the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Yep, they just gave her some fancy new attacks and everything, but a good portion of them are just the Draconic Tree Sentinels. Fuck me. She whips that thing out so fast. You just get caught in that first swipe, you're done. Should I swap to something with better magic defense? It's not even that much better than the armor I'm wearing is the problem. Okay. Oslo armor is pretty good. Ow. 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 Flip. Damn it! Damn it! I was doing so good! That was the one! That was the run! It's just tough to gauge on that last attack. She really holds it. You fucked up. You got all the way to Night Lord boss and Night Rain solo, but you picked Gladius instead of the Poison Dragon. Oof. Yep, there's that consistent hitbox. Ah, that's so frustrating. I can be doing pretty decent, and then just out of nowhere, it'll just be like, oh, well, you rolled into his stationary weapon. Which is like, yeah, in real life, if you rolled into a stationary weapon, sure, but that's not how these games work. Right then. Up me. Can be going so well. And then just one combo gets me off kilter. Yeah, no, it's just that Loretta Slash can be done whenever the fuck she wants, and it's so hard to like not get caught in it. like whenever I see it coming, it's pretty easy to dodge. Like I've got the timing of that down pretty good. It's just whenever it just kind of seems to come out of nowhere, I have no idea what the fuck to do. There's that bullshit. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Ellie, what the fuck are you talking about? You see the words Duwagaball and my brain is just like, what? God. Fucking. I couldn't see that it was that attack because of fucking... She was just firing magic. There was just a blue haze around her. I couldn't tell that it was happening. Need hug, I'm alright. Damn it! Ah, that was another good run, and I just get hit by that one fucking attack. Oh, it's so frustrating because I'm so close, because I know I have it. That's right. Come over here, Loretta. Oh, there goes all my flasks. Fuck you, Loretta! Yeah! You're whipped! Yeah! Yes! Let's go! Okay. I need to be right back. I need to go grab food from dinner. Yeah, no, the clutch bleed proc. I'd been building it. It's literally before I was constantly swapping back and forth to try and like build both, but I was like, no, fuck it. This run, we're just gonna stick with the bleed. We're just gonna keep fully in it. No like trying to readjust or anything. Just stay in it. And then once I was down to like a third left and I had like no flasks left, I was like, all right, just fucking lock in. Don't take any stupid plays. Just fucking feel it out. Yes, let's go. But okay. Be right back. I need to go grab my food. All right, I'm back. Hello. What's for dinner? Chicken sandwiches. Yeah, let me a good sandwich too. Barbecuing for the 4th or what? Not me. You and Cal then? You and Cal are gonna barbecue for 4th of July? Get the lighter fluid? No, no, yeah. Get my endurance up. Every time I see that emote hornet, I just think of I have hired this bug to look at you. I just look out my window and there's just a whole ass tiger bee just sitting there staring through the glass, just like gently pawing at it. You tried to convince Lilt to make a pet cornet. We got lamps at home. Like cornet looks through mine and there's just like a massive lovely heat lamp. You come home, just a little desk lamp. Like it's not the same. Order Lance and I open the dryer. I want to sleep in the fresh laundry. We could just pour it out. You just pour out the clothes into a hamper and then you can curl up in that. You don't need to be in the dryer. That's dangerous. Elliot admitted to the murder. Team, move in. Secure. All right, I will be right back. I need to put my plate up from dinner. Wow. Hello, everyone. Oh wait, where's my phone? Be right back again. Yep, I saw it. Yep. Well, dies all the time, hell yeah. If I got all out of sorts every time Lilt died, I'd probably have a heart attack by now from all the stress. Hell yeah. Can I do something for you? You gambled your money away. Can you get a hug? Nope. Hugs are for winners. You don't feel great? Why don't you feel great? What's wrong, Vice? Feel like you have to go to the bathroom to make your tummy feel better, but you can't. It just hurts. Oh. Hate having bathroom issues. Yeah, Vice. Hope you feel better. Trying to eat water? Where's your cool Joe? I don't know. Joe's off doing Joe things. What I know of Joe, puppy. Princess sometimes. Show me how you justify telling all your lies like second nature. Listen, mark my words, one day you will pay, you will pay. Karma's gonna come collect your debt. Will still pray with criminal mentality. If you're the people you depend on, that's quite the problem. Better run and hide. Evening boat, little baby bitch. So could you tell me how you're sleeping easy? How you're always thinking of yourself? Show me how you justify telling all your lies like second nature. Listen, mark my words, one day you will pay, you will pay. Karma's gonna come collect your debt. Hi, Griffin. You have a good stream. Good to see ya. We are in the Halig tree currently, whipping things left, right, and center. Oh, so tell me how you're sleeping easy, how you're only thinking of yourself. Show me how you justify telling all your lies like second nature. Listen, mark my words, one day you will pay, you will pay. Karma's gonna come collect her debt. Well, how are you doing? I'm good. Just had dinner a little bit ago. Ah. Bong 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 ba 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 ba. Yeah, Argyle's doing Argyle stuff. This is bad. I need to get over there without dying. I did not succeed. I was gonna say, it's already weird doing Haligtree at night. I've never done Haligtree at night. It's always been day or evening. Run! Lee! Getting the sentient pest raid day one is kind of busted. Yeah, is it really good? Crispy! Crispy, 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 Hi, Crispy. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Ugh. Ow. Level 15, have 222k runes at the arena before the Night Lord. Nice. Glad to see you're streaming again on a consistent schedule. Yeah. Ow. Yeah. I have been working hard to both stay consistent and have things for the future. I've been working on side project stuff as well. Proud of you. Oh, thank you. Miss me making funny noises. Have I stopped making funny noises? What do you mean, yeah? When did I stop making funny noises? I've been a funny noise making goober for as long as I can remember. It's fine, I got the talisman. Eh. Don't care what you're thinking as you turn to me. What I have in my two hands is enough to set me free, set me free. I can fight the feeling to resist it all the time. When it's just too much to take, you sneak up from behind. Is it me you say you're looking for? Let me show you who I am and what I'm here for. Here for. Try to reach inside of me. Try to drain my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Simple curiosity tries to take a bite of me. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. Tell us what some of these projects are. Some of them I will keep under wraps. You're looking for, show you who I am and what I'm in store. In store. But I have been working on a script for a video. Lifelong try. You can take another try. Yeah, that's what I'm working on, Crispy. Reach inside of me, try to drain my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Yee, Foxy. Flailing about. You just what I'm made of now. Try to reach inside of me, try to drain my energy. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Alright, so I don't know if we're capable of challenging Melania right now, but I do want to give it a shot. So we just leveled up, so let's just see what happens. Let's see how bad this is. Well, there's all the health I dealt to her gone. God, she just leans into that one attack that gives her super armor, and then she just gets all her health back. Yeah, no, it'd have to be pretty perfect in order to get her right now. I might be able to do her at some point, but I don't think I do enough damage right now. Back to the table of Oscars.
Well, I took you for no matter it's out your arms.
Yeah, she's got a nice cape. Oslo armor looks pretty good. All right. Let's try the fire giant again. I want to see how much difference there is since last time. Funnel, fire giant. Yep. Press B. The fire giant is... He's a doozy. Probably not gonna... deal much more damage than I did the first time, but... hopefully I can take a little more damage than I used to be able to. Oh yeah. I just took a hit and I don't immediately need to flask. That's definitely a difference. Ow. Yeah, no, that was a rough timing on that. Yeah, I'm not doing bad damage-wise. It does seem to be better than last time. Even if only just a little. Hate that. so much for Torrent. Yeah, whips are doing some decent damage. Oh, fuck off. All right, second phase. Get the back here, you fat tub of lard. God, I managed to stay down there for just long enough to do one hit, and then the man's like, all right, I'm moving on. Okay, sure. You know, continuous stream of fire. Ah, that was such a good run. Yeah, I've been running into a few attacks like that in this run. I'll say I'm not gonna get a lot of... No, I need the jump attacks thing. Oof, that's a lot of... Yeah, I don't have the low equip load needed for that, so I'm gonna get the... Yeah, the fire negation. It should help me live a bit more through some of these fire attacks. Nice roll. He's like, oh, this is a FromSoft game here. I can roll too. It's bleed prop. Thank you, Swirly. Oh, I'm like on the edge, and I'm about to break. I don't know when the fuck we got all the way down here, but you know. Hey, buddy, can you make your way like not right there at the edge? Squirble. What was that? What was that? What did I just get hit by? Just a weird, like, sideways flame coming out of nowhere. Oh, that was another bleep rock. Let's go. You know, physics-wise, that makes no fucking sense. He's spewing rocks out of his mouth and somehow they land underneath him. I know it's just kind of random in the area, but that would not have happened. He did not shit on me. The rocks were from his mouth and his stomach. Also, hi, Lil. How's the gaming? This guy being tricky? No, he's not tricky. He's just got like 1,000,000 health, so... You know, there's a 1,000,001 times for him to fuck up and be whatever. I fuck up like twice and... I'm done. And he likes to fucking move around so much. Want me to teach this knucklehead a lesson? Instantly dies to the fire giant. Also, Torrent fucking sucks. Bleed proc. So he's fucking heading towards the edge of the map again. Get away from the edge, my guy. Ow. All you see is Lilt charge the fire giant, gets yeeted by his shield. Now Lilt just runs up to the fire giant, just instantly, like... You just see, like, a tiny little, pillar of smoke from... Lilt just running into it like a bug zapper. sleep rock. Ooh, that was a stagger. My guy. Ow. Be dead. Be dead. Yippee. Yippee. Alright, before we head on up the mountaintops of the giant. Thank you, Crispy. Okay. We have the Fire Giants remembrance thing.
You know, the fingers shake when they are about to, no matter.
There it is. Another whip. And we need one more faith to use.
Now, let do.
More whips. Recipes yakking jamming.
Well, where have you been? I took you for dead. No matter. Lay out your arm.
Technically, I could just sell all the weapons that aren't whips, so yeah. In 6 hours? Yeah. There we go. Sell all the things. Oh. Finally, a somber weapon. I don't have a somber 2. Where's the somber smithing 1 bell bearing? Celia Crystal Tunnel. There. When I own to make you feel like it's not late, never too late. Even if I say it'll be alright, still I hear you say you want to end your line. Now and again we try to just stay alive. Maybe we'll turn it all around, 'cause it's not too late, it's never too late. Get it back. We won't be ours again. What I expected, and if it don't belong, even if I say it'll be alright. Hi, Tiger Man. Pizza's delivered. Enjoy the ride. Heck yeah. Always, always. Can we try to just stay alive? Maybe we'll turn it all around, 'cause it's not too late. It's never too late. You feel the way they you stop the make you feel so angry, so ripped off, so stepped on. You're not the only one. You say to back down. We're not the only one. So get up. Let's start a riot. A riot. Let's start a riot. Let's start a riot. A riot. Let's start a riot. Wow, wow. So filthy, so dirty, so fucked up. If you feel so walked on, so painful, so pissed off, you're not the only one using to go down. You're not the only one, so get up. Let's start a riot. A riot, let's start a riot. Let's start a riot. A riot, let's start a riot. Take the ladder. Please down, settle down. Yeah. Just get up. Let's start a riot. Riot, let's start a riot. Let's start a riot. A riot, let's start a riot. Man. Quick whips seem to be real effective against the falling star beasts. Not just because I can reach their face. Hate Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Oof.
Well, I took you no matter. It's all
She can be
out
rough.
your own.
Wow. Fully upgrade the giant red braid. Yeah, I can probably change the normal whip from a fire whip. Um, I'll just reduce it down to a standard whip until I can find some of the things. Keep having Fell Omen appear in the second boss I do and fuck me. Going a field boss and Margaret just appears behind me like, hello, kitten. Yeah, he'll do that. He's a real son of a bitch like that. I got to late. I got to. Bleh. I got to sleep late last night. I was playing a game and I was at the end of a route, and it just like it kept ramping up in like cinematics, and I had to lock in for a combat. I wasn't expecting it either because a lot of the other routes kind of ended a little more low-key, but this one was just like, it had a whole ass scenario for it.
I have this world and death. Are you to commit? Very well, let my hand.
Time to bring death back to the deathless. You ready for brunch bunch? Yeah, I can easily find a stopping place and hop over. Terrible for me, I need to remain deathless. Lilt reaping versus lilt sowing. Having brunch now. I am getting to a heckin' stopping point. Yes, I ate dinner. There we go. Brr, 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 brr. Bah. Hello.
Wow. Hello. Or
Bork. Bunny noises. Honk honk, squeak squeak, scream. The typical bunny noises.
yes, yes. Sure, we'll go with that. Can't say I've heard of a bunny honking, but what do I know?
Yeah, they do little these little honk like grunts.
I see. Is that a fucking
Is
snub?
Vice alive? You know, probably.
He went AFK for a second.
Yeah.